How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. I'm very happy to see you all. How is your week going? It's Friday now. How did your week went, everyone? I'm very happy to see you all. Okay. Brady, welcome. Okay, time to say hi to everyone in the chat. Weathery, welcome. Good Pokemon drop. The new game. What's the name? Brady, whoa! Thank you so much. Wow, it means a lot. Thank you so. Wow, 13 months. It really is a lot. Thank you so much, Brady. Yes, go for the goose. Go for the goose. Yay. Art Vapor, welcome. How are you doing? Bun, welcome. Okay, let me see. Going to everyone on chat. Archangel VR, how are you doing? Welcome. Nice to see you. Surreality, hi, welcome. Mr. Glitch Fox, how are you doing? Nice to see you as well. Classic, welcome. I hope that your week is going great. Baba, how are you doing? Avian Nexus, welcome. Wow. And Wadaribi, I think that I have said Wadaribi, but it's fine. Wadaribi, hello again. I see Yosora. Yosora, how are you doing? Welcome. Okay, wait. I am Jamie Pan. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh my god. Okay. How are you? Okay. Today is kind of an important day for me. Hello again to you. How dare you? Glitchbox says it's soon going to be 5 a.m. for me. Oh no. Says I'm okay, just happy to be here. I'm playing a certain game right now. Whoa. Archangel Georges was a cute but on my screen. I don't know. Squish it. Like grab the cheeks and just like do this. Oh my god, okay. Today is kind of important. Not kind, it's very important. So the short story will be I started this Twitch channel because I was working in a game project, right? Then the pandemic happened, and I had money issues. I had emotional issues as well. I mean, the pandemic was very difficult for everyone. So after it's okay. I don't know how to explain it because it's like two things happen like at the same time. So Marina, welcome. Today is coding day. Yes, and well, I mean, I was going to say yes and no, but yes, honestly, yes. The project I was working on, yeah, I had money issues. Vaporin and Peter, welcome. The way I was funding my game project was by, oh my god, my face is like tracking so slow. Sometimes it happens, I cannot do anything about it. But yeah, the way I was funding my game was by doing very small freelance jobs. Sometimes it was architectural renders, sometimes it was low poly models for, I don't know, whatever application, not games. It was very rare when I was hired to do art for games. And since I live with my parents, I am not paying rent or anything. And so yeah, I was just getting small projects like that, freelance project, nothing furry related, by the way. And yeah, I will be like taking one or two like very short jobs, and with that pay all the bills for the month, help a bit my parents, and it was manageable. I did own 80% of my time. So yeah, I was in a very it was difficult, but it was manageable, you know? Like, yeah, I could be working on the game. I will have, like, just a bit of money to pay the bills and help my parents just in case they needed anything, you know? So, okay, 1 second. So, yes, after that, when the pandemic started, the PC that I was using to work on my game, it just the place where I was using it had a kind of like a short circuit, you know, and yeah, there was like a big spike in electricity or in energy where I was using my laptop, and it burned. Like my laptop just it took the heat entirely, and it burned. The hard drive was fine. The game was fine. The PC never turned on again. Actually, I did try to turn it once, and it smelled kind of like burn. Then it shut itself down, and it never turned on again. So this was 2018. Yeah. After 2018, yeah, I had a job that was paying kind of well. So I took a big credit from the bank, and I got a PC. So I was like, okay, it's fine. I can take a credit. I am still working with this studio that is like sending me small jobs every month. It's fine. And the pandemic started, and they had to close. So I ended up with the debt of the bank. I was not generating any income, and basically the debt that I had, it was just a computer, maybe 1,000 USD, because yes, I needed to be able to do 3D stuff. It was 1,000, but since I was not generating any kind of income, and there were like no jobs for anything, the debt started growing, and yeah, there was a point where the debt was really big. So this is something that I am always going to be very grateful with everyone. But I was like still streaming game dev whenever I could, not with the intensity that I wanted. I mean, I still needed to like try to pay the PC somehow. But that was when I did Animbat avatars for VR chat. It was the time of the Uganda Knuckles meme, and I was like, oh, so this game is Unity. You know what? I would like to see how easy or hard it is to put an avatar in there. So I did the very first Nimbat, and I was not intending, like, I did not knew anything about VR chat. The only thing that I knew about VR chat was the Uganda Knuckles meme, and that it was Unity. And I was like, yeah, I am just going to put this on Unity, like, just to test my skills. So I did an Imbat avatar, and I just said, well, okay, yeah, I am going to give the files to anyone that is a subscriber, as a way of saying thanks for subscribing to the channel. It was not my intention to sell the avatar in any way. And to keep the story short, the month that I did that, it's the month that I have had the most subs on this channel. I got like 300 subs or something like that. That meme was got me into VRC as well. Well, let me see. I have the tracking, wait. But yeah, I just put the Nimbat, like, oh yeah, if you subscribe, yeah, it's just a way for me to say thanks. And yeah, I think that that month we got somewhere like 200 or 300 Twitch subs. I remember that I was playing VR chat, you know, sometimes. Not VR chat, I mean, sorry, Beat Saber. I was playing Beat Saber with the Twitch add-on. And I was not streaming, I was just practicing. So I will be just doing my stuff like playing as an exercise routine. And I will see like, oh, this person subscribed, this person subscribed, this person subscribed. So it was very curious. So you can see I am I am not sharing a screen yet. But okay, I found it. It is 310 subs. So then Chris, welcome. It's your core is quite highly valued. I have no words. I am incredibly honored. Like I am truly honored. And so yeah. Then someone contacted me, and first they said, yeah, one person was like, hey, do you have commissions open for VR chat avatars? And I was still in this dynamic where I would try to, I mean, I still needed to pay for the PC dev, right? But then this person came and they say like, "Yay, do you have commissions open for VR chat?" And we're like, yeah, why not?" Very important thing, but it was a life changer. So yeah, so this person was like, "I can pay you with an Oculus Quest." It was the second one, not the first one. Yeah, they paid me with an Oculus Quest, and then yeah, because they wanted their avatar to work on VR. I did not have a VR headset. I was not interested in having a VR headset, and yeah, they were like, "Okay, I will pay you with an Oculus Quest." We're like, "Whoa, okay, yeah, that's fine. I accept it." And that was the first VRC commission that I got. I was paid with a Quest 2 headset. Then simultaneously someone else contacted me. We kind of like became friends on VRC for a while, then drama happened. Which, by the way, I have to say, and I say this in the most honest way, sincere way, I don't know. Before going to VRC, I was a very isolated person. Like, I will very rarely, I did not have online friends or of any kind. I will just be working in my game, doing the freelance projects, and that was my life. That was 100% my life. Working in my game, working on freelance projects, maybe see some IRL friends, but the IRL friends, they started finding job opportunities in other cities. So my IRL friends, they started leaving the city very slowly. Right now, I don't have any IRL friend from that time that is still on the city. All of them left, and they are like everywhere around the world, which I am very happy for them. But yeah, I became friends with this person, and they mentioned like, hey, why don't you open a Patreon for your avatars? Like, wait. I was like, wait, what? Like, I don't think that my work is that good, I said. He was like, nope, your work is really good, and I am sure that you will have a very healthy Patreon. And I took the word of this person, and yeah, I opened the Patreon back then. And I am going to be very honest, I am very humbled with the support that I have got here on Twitch with the avatars and with the Patreon. Because thanks to Patreon, I was able to pay the debt for the PC. But okay, it was after like 2 or 3 years after I started having that debt. So yeah, I was able to pay the PC debt after a few, like 4 or 5 months on Patreon. And yeah, I am truly thankful with everyone. Like simultaneously, I started going to BRC. I was before BRC, I was a closet furry. Not, you know, like I will have I was like the furry art. I will follow furry artists. I will watch the community from outside, and thanks to BRC, I was like, wow, this people is really amazing, you know. And even if I am not friends with this person that I don't want to mention their name, like they did very shitty things to me, but I just meet so many cool people in BRC. Many of them are on the chat right now, and I did learn to have friends, you know, like online friends. Still a closet furry. Are you a closet furry if you say that on chat right now? I do not know. So yeah, when I was able to pay the debt for the computer, it had been 3 years that I had not worked in Suki in my game. So I did not have any. All the momentum that I had for the game was lost. All the inspiration that I had was also gone. And there is a thing, you know. Puppy hugs! I was really scared to interact at all when I went to my first few meetups. Didn't feel like I belong, but I opened up more over time. Yeah. I think that opening is healthy, but it has to be done very careful. And you 100% have to open at the speed that you feel comfortable. Even if that speed is 0 or 0.1, you know, whatever. If you want to open, that's great, but take your time and do not let anyone tell you like, oh, you can trust me, like open faster. No, never do that. In my experience, never do that. Which was kind of the drama with this person that told me to open the Patreon. I share this, like, I mean, it's all in the past. I am not interested in like opening like a drama or whatever. But what this person was, they were like, oh, like, you can trust me. Oh, they were a game dev, by the way, which is why I trusted this person. They were like, you can trust me, you can be fully open with me. And when I fully opened, they took some advantage from me. And then like they were like, you, why are you so open? Dude, fuck off. You were the one that started saying that. Anonymity. Oh, where's the music? 1 second. Oh, YouTube. What the heck? Oh, YouTube just like froze. What the heck? Oh no, wait. The browser actually died. Uh, wait, 1 second. The browser died. Yeah, YouTube music died. And let me read. Anonymity in Twitch chat. I can't tell my family anything, like ever, about anything. Oh, I can't. I with my mom I can talk about anything. My mom knows everything of what I do. She knows my avatar, she knows that I stream, she knows everything from me. Closest I am to being open about it is the stickers on my tablet. It's fine. Whoever you feel safe, that's perfect. That's it. Poppyho says a friend of mine tried to use my kindness to get free avatar award. Yeah, that that has happened to me as well. I realized over time I was being used. Yeah, I'm sorry, but well, I mean, you realize that's a good thing. Yusara says some people use it better than. If I can say something, just like to take this bitter tone from the talk is that I every time that I get to talk with all of you, I'm so happy. Like I truly feel happy. You truly, all of you, truly make my day better. Like honestly, just being able to talk, you know, and see the recurrent beans in here, it makes me so happy. I mean, you made our day better too. Oh, you're going to make me cry, and I want to give you all a hug. We love you. It's mutual. It goes both ways. But yes, you're going to make me cry, and I want to give you all a hug. So okay, then okay, I try to come back to my game, to Suki and the Shadow Cloud, but I had been having so much fun working on avatars. Avatars changed my life. It let me what is the word in English? Meet is like when you physically see each other, I believe. But what I mean is like I was able to be in contact with all of you. I do not know the word in English. I was able to get to know all of you, and I feel very honored. If you cry, I will help. Glad you're getting support you deserve. Sometimes I don't even know if I deserve the support that I'm getting. So they send my sticker bomb laptop playing a VRC and their place doing art. Oh, so let's say I never told my parents about it, but I think it's a good point. They don't care, or they don't even know what being a furry is. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, like for my mom, like she knows everything. She does not agree, but she's not mad about it. She's like, if you are happy that way, yeah, so be it. So be it. Meet can apply to online too. Yay! Oh my freak! I goes the hell out of boyfriend when he found that I was a freak. He did not react well. That I was like, oh, that was like 4 years ago, and I am not over him. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, so I try to come back to Suki. See Creeper, welcome. I try to come back to Suki, my game. But yeah, I was having fun with the avatars. I had lost all the motivation, all the ideas, all the momentum. So I decided to pause game dev for 2 years. And the limit for that is today. It's exactly today. And I I am very nervous because yes, I want to start doing game dev on Fridays. I want to start making a 3D platformer adventure. And I don't know, every time, okay, that was before the avatars. Every time that I wanted to stream game dev, the tanks just like the views just tank and go down. Like yeah, like I don't know how to explain, but yeah, the average views they tank, and I have decided that if I had to choose between game dev or having a big Twitch channel, I will prefer game dev. So I am not going to change the time that I assign to the avatars. Most of it is the time that I am streaming. But I also do not want to like have many things, because that dilutes your energy. The amount of energy that you have is the same. So I am only going to have 3 activities. Avatars, because avatars give me so much happiness. Working on them truly makes me happy. So I am going to have avatars, I am going to have game dev, and I am going to stream those 2 things. Like those are the 3 professional things that I want to do. So yes, I am just going to be focusing on that. I am going to stop worrying about the rest. I am going to take a risk of starting again, and I put myself a limit of 2 years. I want to have a game in 2 years. And let's see. Thank you for the pass, Wasaribi. It's been a while since I was here. Well, I'm happy to see you. Bubba says, I am glad you make models. Your fixed models make me and the girl loves. I love so happy. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Chris says, probably a bit more nicer than art games. Oh, I think that I missed a comment before that. Whether he says, hearing this, I just want to say you're genuinely a good person. I am trying my best. I guess I have gone through many shit in life, like emotionally, that whenever I see someone that is suffering, I cannot do anything else and than having empathy for a lot of people. So I try to make sure that I communicate the right emotions. You got to do what you enjoy. Yay! And what I enjoy is talking with all of you. That's like, okay, that's the thing. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy game dev. I do not know if you're going to enjoy that, which is what makes me scared. But yes, I really want to do a furry game. I am going to be okay. You know that the project name and the release name, they are different things. The project name for now is going to be Kemono Gaiden, and that has a double meaning. Gaiden means side story, like something that is like not the principal story. And so yeah, this game is kind of a warm-up before I go back to Suki, which is my main project, or which was my main project back then. And so yeah, the word Gaiden applies in there. And second, Majora's Mask was called Zelda Gaiden because it was a side story to Ocarina of Time. So I think that yeah, it's a nice project name. I don't think that the game is going to be called that, but for now I am going to be calling it Kemono Gaiden. Yes, I said your Orlando Pix avatar was the first avatar I ever bought. Being an Ice Pix in VR was amazing. Yay! Eye-opening experience. It's whenever you try a VRC avatar for the first time, it's mind-blowing. And I owe that to you. Oh, hug. Give you a hug. So yeah, okay. Come to the hut, everyone. Oh my god. So yes, sorry for... That's the short context of why starting game dev today again is so important to me. I wanted to share this with everyone. So yes, something not. Oh wait. Yay! Reminds me I got a customized Glaceon one I bought from your shop. I need to give Glaceon an update. I want to update Glaceon and Renamon. I think that, yes, those two deserve an update. Yay! My girlfriend is the Ice Pix and I am the Fire Pix, and people say we are so cute together. I bet. And there was one time where one day I was having a very sad day, you know, and I don't know. Okay, I am going to share this. Is very personal. Don't get worried. Is like, yeah, okay. What I am going to say, don't worry about it. Like, truly, don't worry about it. But sometimes, I mean, it's normal. It had not happened in like a year, but yeah, it was a night. I was in my bed, like getting ready to sleep, and for some reason I was just crying in my bed, and then I got a DM where someone said, "Hey, I just want to say thank you because thanks to your avatars, I got to meet my partner, and we have been very happy since then." And oh my god, I was already crying. I was like kind of like low energy that day, and I don't know. I just started like crying, but like of happiness this time, and I just feel very honored for all the nice comments that I have got. Very exciting times. Yes. I mean, excess part of me wonders how progress will you make an Umbreon or Ispeon. When I finish the Ank avatar, I mean the project files are finished. I just remind that I was missing the face tracking bisims, the blend shapes, and so yes, I am working on the face tracking. I think that I left that at like half of the progress, but the project files are pretty much ready. Yes, there are plenty of soft squishes. I will gladly accept them. But yeah, that's what can I say? You all have changed my life. You all gave me confidence to embrace the furry side, you know, and I have no words to say how thankful I am. Fan, welcome. But yes, today I want to do game dev. Game dev is also something that is very personal to me. I am going to try to make it as enjoyable as possible, and I really hope that we can have this adventure together. Game deving, yay! I mean, next time I see you in VR, whether it's me making it to your meets or some places, I'm definitely give you a big hug. I am going to accept it. I will hug back. Thank you so much. And yeah, I hope that we can do something meaningful. And yeah, bye Resonance, welcome. Yeah, how are you doing? I'm here and I am queer. Yay! Everyone is welcome here. Boba says, honestly, I'm very grateful for you making the models. Your picks is one of her favorite models. Thank you so much. I'm gonna support you as much as I can. I appreciate it. I am very thankful. Also, I I am very thankful with anyone that is supporting, but please make 100% sure that all your economical needs are fulfilled. Do not, what's the word? Do not sacrifice any kind of well-being for supporting me. Yeah, always please take care of yourself, and after that, yes, I am going to accept the support, but not before that. Yes, exactly. That's perfect. Don't give money that you don't have. Yes, please. Exactly. Thank you so much. Okay. This is okay. There are ads right now, so I'm going to wait before I hit the new project button. I have not hit a new project button seriously in a big time, and it's what's the word? It's when something implies respect. No, don't do that, reality. I will stop streaming if you do that. Also, I had to order sodas with Uber Eats because I did not have any sodas. No, what are you doing? It's reality. Thank you so much. Okay, I hope that that is, I hope that that is money that you have. Otherwise, I'm going to get very mad. I am going to bite you. Thank you so much. But yes, I really hope that yes, do not sacrifice any well-being for you for gifting subs or supporting. Always look up for yourself first. Lengua, welcome. Fluffle Pimp, welcome. How are you doing? Oh my god, you all are so hecking mean. How dare you? You all are incredibly mean, you know. You started bullying me after I say that. Hi Lengua, welcome. And you started a hype train. Oh my god. Why are you all like this? Oh my god. Oh, also yes, there is an Agu counter right now. The Agu counter just go during the hype trains. I think that the previous Agu combo was like 900. Yeah, it's very far. But yes, thank you, thank you so much. And okay, I am going to do something. How comfortable are you if I indirectly break the fourth wall or the fourth barrier? How yes, how comfortable or uncomfortable will that be? Because I have, yeah, when I was working on Suki, and I am like getting very nostalgic by seeing this, is while I was in active development with Suki, I gave a talk in Unite, which is a game dev event by Unity. And the talk that I did is still in YouTube. It was a talk about how I was doing simultaneously art for PS Vita. I had a PS Vita dev kit and for consoles, like simultaneously. I was doing that with Houdini procedurally, and I did a talk about that. My favorite wall. Oh no. So yeah. Okay, I am going to hit new project. Hitting this button is very scary. So yeah. Ah, new project. Let's go. Also, I don't want to use the course Unity version. Which, by the way, I did submit a talk for Anthrocon this year, but yeah, it was accepted. My talk was about if you use VRChat for if you use Unity for uploading avatars, you basically have around 30 to 40% of the knowledge you need to make an indie game. As weird as it sounds, I believe it's still true. If you use Unity to modify your avatars and upload them, you know 30% of what it takes to make an indie game. And my talk was going to be about that. Okay, Universal, I think it's this one. Luffy says, oh yeah, game engines have become incredibly friendly to work with. Yes. Also, I don't want to use the cloud. Thank you for the hype train. It's reality and falafel. And okay. I am going to just select a folder. Then later I am going to do the Git project. Flavier, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? Love, welcome. Oh my god. Okay. I am not sure. I mean, I am very thankful that you rated me. It's always an honor. But yeah, today I want to start a game dev project. It is not VRChat, is not art, it's going to be it's going to be coding, good old coding. Get a Flop rating the Lune, yay! And yeah, everyone, please give a follow to Flop. Shout out Flop here. Yeah, everyone, please give a follow to Flop. Oh my god. So, okay, before the year ends, I want to have a very decent prototype about the movement and the main game mechanics that I want to do. Thank you for the raid, Fluff, and yes, I hope that you had a nice stream. I know that sometimes after streaming you are very tired. I mean, you as in streamers, like general. So yeah, if you need to do some self-care after streaming, please do so. There's nothing wrong with that. And everyone that is new, my name is Lune Snowtail. I make VRChat avatars, but today I want to start a game project. Sebel Totaloki 7, how are you doing? Welcome. Nice to see you. We just hit new project to make a game. It's so scary. Okay, I'm going to call this kemono Gaiden. And select folder. Okay, Universal 3D. And that should be it. Also, I want to share something very silly with everyone. The name of my studio was... I said was because, yeah, I have not used that name in a while. But the name of my studio was... wait, do we have Paint or something? Oh, we do! Yay, I did not know that we had Paint on Linux. Oh my god, I am doing a pirate software. Oh my god. But yes, the name of my studio was this. Feline Arts. This was the name of my studio. I love the mental image that you get with this name. Basically, the idea was like, you know how cats, they are so clean, they are like very majestic in a way. So yeah, it's like I want my games to be like that, clean, like majestic kind of. And yeah, that's the name that I had. However, I found a very big issue with this name. What do you think that the issue with the name is? If anyone can see the issue with this name, I am going to give you a low poly commission. I mean, not now, but soon. Yes, that's the issue with that name. Exactly, Chris said. Yeah, if you want to abbreviate. If you want to abbreviate this name, yeah, it's like you take this and you take arts. It says parts. Why don't you say FA? I mean, yeah, you can say FA, but eventually anyone, anywhere, they are going, like, this is a very common place people is going to arrive to. It's inevitable. It's inevitable that someone starts calling my studio parts. Clean majestic parts. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. But yeah, this was the name of my studio. I'm planning on making my stage name Phallic Feline. Wow! You know what? I support you. And something else that is very, very weird. Look at this. You all are not going to believe this. I did Flappy Bird before Flappy Bird. I know it sounds non-believable, but I have a way to prove it. Look at this. Let's see. It should be somewhere in here. Oh my god. Yes, look at this. I think it's this one. I'm planning. Oh yeah. Lune, what am I watching? I don't know. What are you watching? I made this game. This game was released 1 year before Flappy Bird. I did this game with a friend 1 year before Flappy Bird came out. That's the logo of the channel, not my stuff. I don't have the video anymore. What is that? That was the name of my studio. But yeah, this was a game that I did, and this ad right here gave me enough money to pay the bills for like a year. Just this banner alone. And yeah, I did this 1 year before Flappy Bird, and notice I am not saying that maybe the guy copied me. I am not saying anything like that. I am just sharing that I did this game and the mechanics are similar. Like, okay, I am not saying that he copied me or anything. I am just saying that we had the same idea. But yeah, like, let's see, is there like a trailer somewhere? This is, wait, let's see. Oh yeah, here is okay. Here's the trailer. Okay, look at this. 12 years ago. Did you release yours first? Yes, I did. That's why there are videos about it. Yes, this was released. But yeah, look. Felinearts.net. I think that I still have the domain, but like nothing is in there. But yeah. Okay, look at these controls. Tap to fly, tap to dash. Lone Lore, yes. So yeah, you have the basically the goal was like to see how far can you arrive without dying. And yeah, you can like unlock these rooms, you know. You could dash and like kill some enemies only when you are in Phoenix mode. But look at this. Look at the shape of this obstacle. What do you see here? What do you see here? What is this? This and this obstacle. Kitsune! 3 years anniversary! Whoa! Everyone give pats to Kitsune! It's Kitsune 3 years! Whoa! Everyone please give pats to Kitsune. We need to pat Kitsune. Everyone give pats to Kitsune. Yay! Thank you so much. 3 years. Oh my god. Kitsune, thank you so fucking much. I was sharing that I did a game. Drakenor, welcome. I was okay, I am sharing the first game that I did. And yes, again, I am not implying that the guy from Flappy Bird copied my game. And if he did, let's say that he did, I'm happy that he got all the success that he got. I am not saying anything bad. But yes, I did this game 1 year before, and the mechanics are very similar. The only thing that I am saying is that yeah, maybe we had the same idea, and that's fine. Not a problem with that. But yeah, I also had online leaderboards. Like after finishing, you will tap on this icon, and it will submit the score. And then there was this was a web page that had a leaderboard. Your game is cooler. Oh, thank you. But yeah, this was. Look at this. Look at this. 2012. 2012. Okay, look at that. 2012. Right? Flappy Bird was originally released on May 24, 2013 for iOS and Android. Mine, 2012. Yes, just want to share a bit of the career that I had. I did this game in about 3 months, I guess. From nothing to release. And this was where I was very stupid. I said, wow, making games is not that hard. I'm so stupid, everyone. Second says, I remember that game, yay. So yeah, I mean, I do not have the project files for this. I lost everything. I just started focusing on Suki, and I just did not care about this game at all. It's fine. I am happy sharing this with all of you. But yeah, after that I started working on Dragon Maze, which became Suki. And then I guess I just wanted Dragon Maze to be, or Suki to be, like, the best I could. That I entered in this cycle of I can do better. I am going to start over. I started the game over 5 times, and by the fifth time, I guess I was finally getting the game that I wanted to do. But yeah, I even got a Nintendo Switch dev kit. But yeah, that's when the pandemic happened, and yeah, I just lost all momentum. I wish you all the best with your games. Well, it's only going to be one, but thank you so much. Also, yes, the music just like exploded for some reason. But yeah, I guess this is the first time that I share all of this openly and publicly. So yeah, that's part of my story. This is why when I started getting into avatars, it was easy for me, and this is why I was able to make this overlay. Just know your game will stop Black Fever from pulling a Nintendo stunt and patenting the mechanic. What? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. Like if Flappy Bird wants to patent the mechanic, I can say with this that I made it first. Is what you mean, and basically stop. I don't think that that's going to happen ever, but yeah, I get it. Also, for publishing this game on iOS, which by the way I deployed for the iPod Touch, like the first generation of iPod Touch. I think that it was iPhone 2, I believe. I had to get a Mac, so I was I was broke, and I got the cheapest Mac that I could. It was a Mac Mini from 2012. Oh my god, what a garbage machine! It is the worst computer that I have used in my entire life. I am just going to say one thing. I was not able to have the Unity editor open and music playing at one side. And I have been able to do that since 2010. Just noticed I was gifted. Yay! Not sure if it was Fluffle Pimp or if it was Surreality. Oh, Surreality, thank you. Yay! But yes, that's my short game dev lore or career. There is more, but like that's what I want to share today. And yeah, I guess okay, create project. Oh my god. Yay. But yeah, that's the story before I before I got out of the furry closet. But I guess to finish this conversation, imagine that the game dev goal is like the destination that I have had, and life is like going in a car, you know. I feel that this big detour that I did in my life, detour with very big quotes, was something that I needed to live, you know. Getting to know all the amazing people in BRC. I mean, that's all of you that is on the chat right now. Accepting the furry side, because yes, Suki was a furry game, but it was kind of like a closet furry game. Like, yes, it's a furry game, but like it also appeals to like non-furries, right? And right now I'm like, no, I just want to do a furry game. I don't care if it does not appeal to non-furries. If furries think that it's a good game, that's it. That's what I want. And it was, I guess, it was not a detour in life that I had. It was something that I needed to experience. I needed to get to know all of you and accept the furriness, you know. So yes, but yeah, that's how I want to close all that. Yeah, this part of the of the conversation. Also, yes, I have not fixed the issue where everything is so tiny. Okay, one last thing. Oh well, no, 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 it's fine, it's fine. Let's let's get into it. But yeah, that's my berry. It's not short because like it's more than 10 years, right, of lore. Yeah, 2012 is 13 years ago. It's insane. Oh my god, the text is so hecking tiny. Okay, I have navigation, burst, collections, custom engine and unit. I don't know what this is. Input system. Yay. JetBrains Rider editor. Yes, that's good. Mathematics. I suck at them. Multiplayer center. No, I don't want this. Performance testing. I believe that this is for mobile. So oh, okay, I cannot remove this. See if I run the pipeline. Searcher, what is this? What is the searcher? I don't know what this is. Oh. Oh, okay, I did not knew it was a package on its own. But yes, how is your week going, everyone? It's Friday. It's time for you to relax, chill, get a snack, and yeah, it's time to. You all deserve the rest of the weekend. Everyone, you all just worked so hard. Shader grab, transferring war timeline, Unity version control. No, I'm going to use Git. And yeah, like one of my dreams as a game dev, I mean back then, was to release a game for consoles. But right now I don't play consoles. I only play on PC. So yeah, I guess that's something that changed in the last, I don't know, 5 or 6 years. I really almost do not play in consoles. I feel that I grab a controller and I just feel that I cannot coordinate. I want the Cinemachine cameras. I want what else I want? Chris says, will you ever think about building a game dev team to make your game, or do you want to do it all by yourself? I want to have a team, but also I want to be able to release a game on my own. So if it is something that I can do simultaneously, like having a solo game and then also having a team, yeah, I want to a game first, and then after that, I want to have a team. But I guess I kind of want to prove myself that I can make it on my own. But also, being a solo dev is very difficult. However, I do not know anything about sound, so I do not know if that still counts as a solo dev, because sounds and music, I will very likely ask for help. Okay, what else am I missing? Unity Physics, is this new? Oh, post-processing, very important. And yeah, I do not know for how long I will stream today. But what I would like to have tonight is a basic, a cube that is moving around and that we can move the camera with the mouse. Maybe jump as well. But yeah, that's what I would like to have today. Oh, friends, what is this? I want to install my friends. Oh, what is this? I have... Okay, character control. What is this? It's fine. But yeah, I want to have a team eventually. But I also want to make stuff on my own. I guess, yeah, like to answer your question, I think that I want to do two things. I would like to have a team, but also I would like to make stuff on my own. Yeah, I would like to have both of them. And okay, I guess the first thing that I want to do is... Oh, wait. Where is the default cube? This is Unity 6. Where the heck is the default cube? We don't have cubes anymore? Oh, wait, okay. Okay, this is gaslighting me. I am sure that when I click on the menu, we did not have the 3D object. Can someone make a clip or check this very quickly? Because yes, this UI is gaslighting me. We have the 3D objects here now, but I am sure that they were not there. Can someone just check very quickly in the past? And let me know if I am being gaslit or if something happened. Oh wait, okay. I am also remembering that I never finished this game from Cult of the Lamp, the Knucklebones. Yeah, I should come back to that and finish the Knucklebones table for VR chat. And just like give the asset for free. But yeah, raise your paws if you have wanted to make a game at some point. Okay, I'm going to create a capsule. Oh my god, the text is so hecking small. Like, yeah, icy beans. it was like a trap, so I could see beans. But yeah, do you know how there are like many game jams and stuff? It's what I went to college for. Whoa! I did not knew that. Okay, create folder. This is going to be scripts. I am going to make another folder. This one is going to be called tools. Or I guess systems. Yeah, I don't have anything configured for. I don't have anything installed. There are, yeah, on Windows I did like the Visual Studio IDE, but then on Linux we got Rider, and I just love Rider so much. Look, welcome. Will you check Telegram later? I check it very rarely. Meiji, but I have been here. I have always been here. I am here every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Okay, edit, preferences. Rider, yay! I quit Discord, so Telegram is all I got. Oh, I see. Why did you quit Discord? I mean, okay, you don't have to do that. Oh, then it's fine. Choose theme. Oh my god. Visual Studio? No. Rider. I honestly don't know what's the difference. Visual Studio is fine. Twitter plugin JetBrains EI. No. Oh, I have to make a comment. LLMs, yeah, which is the IA for the chat one, the text one. The EA that is feed on public documentation, I think that it's a great tool. That is okay. What do I mean? The EIs that you ask something about Unity, and the only thing that they do is read in this document. Where is it? Like this. Look at this. We have the entire Unity documentation in here. Like yeah, all of this. Okay, all of this is public. It's free. It's for everyone. The LLMs that are trained on documentation like this, I think that they are a great tool. Have you heard about the recent data breach? I did, but if there was the data breach, even if you delete your stuff right now, your information is out already. Does not matter if you close it now. Thomas, I have reviewed the footage and the 3D object was simple, different menu. Oh no. Thank you, Bonbon. Okay, then I'm done. It's fine. I accept that I am a big dummy sometimes. I look at the playback clip. I think the first time you were looking at the asset menu. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, you're right. That's why it is into the end game of. Okay, yes. Thank you so much. Okay, I was being worried of being gaslight by Unity. Actually, my Discord account was permanently deleted before the breach. I see. Use a little faster. Yay. Thank you, Luke. I'm going to be very honest. I very rarely use either Telegram or those two like normal communication. I have them, but I almost never use them. I am not going to lie to you. Discord is where I am the most reachable. And here, I guess. Okay, so let's see. If I double click in a script, does it opens in here? Oh yeah. But yeah, I still do not want the JetBrains AI assistant. I think, yeah, they charge. Continue with the plugins. Trust and open. What did you use outside Discord? Nothing. Yay! And also, this is something that Windows cannot do. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I opened to Windows. This is something that Windows cannot do. Yay! I love doing this, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, Discord is truly what I use the most. Telegram, I very rarely check it. Silly upset. Oh no, I'm sorry. Squishy Windows? What is that? That's so sorry. You know what should I do? Oh my god, but no, that will. Okay, no. I thought that it was going to be funny, but I think that it will be very coarse. What about Wiggly Beans? Like, yeah. I should do Wiggly Beans redeem. I should do so many redeems, oh my god. But yeah, I guess I am going to kind of like replicate the code that I had in Suki or other games, where one principle that I believe you have to have when you code something is, if you are doing Control C and Control V, you are doing something wrong. Like, so yes, that's basically it. So I want to start with something called an actor, and anything that is going to require movement, not only the player, is going to be using the actor base. Redeem. Redeem. Oh no. Oh my god. But yes, let's go. And I am going to need a few references. I'm just call it references. Oh my god, I cannot see what I am typing. And I am going to fix this like tomorrow or later. But yeah, I don't want to spend time to fix the size of the UI for this stream. And yes, namespace. But yeah, I don't want to stop doing VR chat avatars. Honestly, VR chat avatars, I enjoy working on them so hecking much. Shrinking your files to save space. Exactly. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Yes. Thank you. You know, Chris. Yes. You know exactly. What's it? Oh wait. Do I have? Wait. Exit. It is not. How do I add intelligence? How do I do that? Code completion red. Oh no, it's not that. Intelligence is a feature when you are coding where you don't have to memorize all the variables and all the classes that you are doing, and you start typing something, and intelligence is going to try to autocomplete and reference to stuff that you have done already. I think. Wait. Oh, it's. Oh, okay, connected. Yeah, like it is not finding all the. Yeah, this is like a Unity object, and it is not finding them. Plugins. Is there like a Unity plugin somewhere? Nope. Yeah, like it should try to autocomplete this and like show it in another color. Edit package manager, I guess. Also, I started watching Black Mirror recently. It has been many years where people has been telling me like, "Wow, you should watch Dark." Yeah, Black Mirror. It is so dark. It is whatever, you know. And I started watching it, and I do not know if there's something wrong with me, but I have not found any episode like really dark as people say it is. And I really do not know if there's something wrong with me But yeah, Black Mirror has been kind of like a let down, I guess. Yeah, people has been like hyping it for me so much that I am like, yeah, I am a bit disappointed. It's good. I am enjoying it, but it is nothing like super dark or super weird. Yeah, some situations are weird, I guess. How do I say? Is yeah, the word that I'm looking for is not cringe. Is how how do I say? I I do not know the word, but yeah, it's kind of like a semi letdown, I guess. I like Lemire, but I think the Twilight Zone did that kind of show better. That one is from the 90s, isn't it? Oh, right there you need intelligence. Oh, rider settings, environment.net, and mono. How do I do that? First episode came out in 1959. Whoa! Rider, how? This is okay. This is true game dev, by the way. 50% of the time you are going to be searching for stuff. How do I turn on a computer? It's normal. Rider install net. Okay, install mono. Whatever. Okay, you install Rider. It is timeless. Wow. Configure, I guess. How do I install mono to this? I guess. Oh! Automatically replaces in Unity. Okay, notify Rider package update is available. Spend the majority of my work today doing the same thing. Google code test, just repeat. Yeah, it is not doing any kind of autocomplete. If not, I guess I can solve it like later, I guess. Ensure that the Unity support plugin is enabled in Rider. Where do I do that? Open Rider settings. Okay. Control Alt S. Navigate to the plugin section. Enable Unity plugin is supported. I don't see anything that says Unity. There is... Okay, Godot is in here. Oh, okay. Configure the external... Okay, select the external script editor writers. Verify that the external editor is set correctly in Unity. Yes, it is. Ensure that the Rider installation includes net and mono support. I think that I am having this issue. Oh, by the way, every time that I have been searching how to do something in the Linux, I always find this web page, this and like a few others. I am 99% sure that these are just AI pages that are generating with the stuff that you are like, yeah, I am sure that these kind of read the search that you are doing and they generate with that. Look at this no dogma block or no dogma. Oh, I guess. I don't know if I need the SDK or the runtime. I have no idea. Environment, no. Oh, wait. Oh. How do I install this? Okay, yes, this is what I need to install. Install or update external components. How do... Okay, I don't know if there's like a button to install this in here. I am going to copy this command and just pray for the best. That's usually how it goes. That's usually how a lot of stuff goes, by the way. Okay, I'm going to restart this thing and like see if it sees the difference. Otherwise, I am just installing stuff that I don't know. Yay! It works! I am going to install both of these and just like hope hope and pray for the best. Oh my god. Okay, that's one. Oh, okay. And I believe that should do it then. Yay! Let's go. Okay, it works now. And to this, I want to reference. Okay. Which, by the way, in Unity, we have this function that is get component. Basically, this is when you want to reference something, like you have like all of these components, and you want to find one of them. Yeah, you use the get component. That function for some reason is very slow, so you have to avoid it as much as you can. So yeah, if you can just like set the references from the editor manually, or have a place to reference whatever you are looking for, that's better. Because yes, get component is one of the worst components that Unity has. And I mean, it's there, we need it. It's sometimes impossible to avoid it. But yeah, you should not use get component. It's super slow. All the text is so fucking small. Why? Is the text small, or I am huge? It is only one of those two. I am either huge or the text is hacking small. Okay, first thing first, freeze rotation. Big Lune is canon. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, I think that, I mean, in my screen, I can barely see the text. On the stream, I am sure that the text is just like unreadable. I am sure that it's impossible to read. So yeah, for now, yeah, this should fall. Nothing exciting is happening. That's all normal for now. It's an okay size. Can you like, can you read this text on the stream? Like this text in here? I doubt it. The code, yeah, this is fine, but the rest of Unity, it's pretty much unreadable. I mean, I can barely read it myself. If I full screen, if I, yeah, it's very big. If I, no. Oh, here is input system. So this is what Unity uses to detect input. We have the capsule. If I squint, oh my god. Create mono behavior. Okay, this is going to be layer. Yeah, all of this code is still very raw. We are like starting like to poke the ground, you know, and yeah, with a spear. We don't have anything yet. Have you seen these videos of like, I mean, everyone knows that these videos are fake now, but this kind of like caveman quotes that will be building like very cool, they will be building stuff, you know, on the wild, just like with dirt and whatever. Like they will make like a very cool pool and like kind of like with a very cozy room inside and like only with natural materials, quote. Those videos were very popular. um, when was it? Somewhere in like 2022. Yeah, those videos were very popular. So yeah, the point is that those guys are even more ahead than I am right now. Zenith, muchas gracias. We have a capsule, yay. I wonder if I will have anything showable for a computer. I doubt it. Ivan Harry, welcome. How you doing? Okay, what was I? Oh yes, I remember. I'm going to do a player input, I guess. Oh my god, this is so hecking tiny. Keyboard and mouse, default map, player, I guess. Behavior, invoke Unity events. Ivan Harry, how are you doing? ¿Cómo estás? Okay, first thing that I want to do, the capsule is going to fall. I want to be able to move the capsule with WASD. Sarok, how are you doing? Welcome. How is everyone doing tonight? Welcome, sir. Okay, public class player. I forgot how do I respond. Okay, using input system. Wait, what? And public void. Oh. Okay, the first thing that I want to do is make sure that I am reading the values of WASD, which in Unity is emulating a joystick. Basically, when you move a joystick, okay, no, yeah, the joystick, I guess. When you move the joystick, you get a value. Oh my god, I am doing a pirate software. It's not the intention. I'm sorry. But yeah, you have to imagine that you have this. You know, this is like, yeah, this is like 0 0. This is 0 1. This is 0 -1. This is I guess no, the other way around. -1 0 1 0. This is 0 -1. This is 1 1. So yeah, every time that you move a joystick, well, this is like happening all the time. But you have, this is called a vector too. You have a value, you have a point, you know, that is where do you have the joystick right now. Doing better than earlier. I had a little fever. Oh, well, I'm glad to know that you are doing better. It is always good to hear that you are getting good. So yes, what I want to do is first make sure that I am reading this value first, and I am getting this value from the input system on Unity. The book.log. Yeah. Oh, it was auto-completed. Yeah, look at this. This is exactly what I need. No, not float. It's vector 2. So now, if everything is fine, every time that I press WASD, we should get the direction like this. Sarah, welcome. I have been telling everyone for months that today I will be starting a new game from scratch. And I am very nervous. But it's fine. Okay, the function player on move. Yeah, before making avatars, game dev was my life. Yay. Okay, the text is very small for all of you to see. I guess, yeah, we are huge this time. We are so huge that Unity is so tiny. But yeah, if I press to the right side, we get 1. Oh wait, we get 1 and 0. If I press A, we get -1 and 0. If we press W, we get 0 and 1. We press S is 0 minus 1. And if I press both of them simultaneously, we get like stuff in the middle, which is good. Welcome, Sarok. Okay, we have that. And okay, what I want to do is have a function that where I can just move an object. I got this idea of call this stuff actor from when I was watching a speedrun from Zelda Ocarina of Time, a speedrunner, and they were using a debugger, and pretty much anything that you can interact with, they call it an actor. Like enemies are actors, the player is an actor, the NPCs they are actors, and yeah, basically they all share the same a lot of characteristics, which is they can move around the map. Also, yes, it has been the last thing that I coded was this overlay, and that was at the start of the year. And before that, before that, I had not coded in a while. So yeah, if anyone is like an actual engineer or whatever, I am going to be doing a lot of dumb stuff. It's fine. It's the best that I can do. I am just going to try my best. Okay, so I want to give a movement that is like, imagine that you are seeing the player from the top. So, okay, X will be on, let's see. I guess X is X and Y is C. Oh, I'm so hacking them. And yeah, if we don't have references, don't do anything. Oh, yeah. I guess I am not going to worry too much right now about like formalities, about like what should be private, what should be public. I just want to make the capsule move right now, and we can see the rest like later. Also, there's like something that is very interesting. A lot of games they have what's the word? We have this happening over and over, where it's I guess is the engine loop file new. Okay, oh, okay, delete this. Where first like we get the input from the player input, then after we get the input from the player, we have like all the game logic. Oh my god, my writing is so bad. Game logic. And then after we do this, then we proceed to render the frame. If we want to have I don't know, if we want to have 60 frames per second, we need to be able to complete all of this in 16 milliseconds. If we want to have, I don't know, 30 FPS, then we have 33 milliseconds per frame, but like per entire loop. So when you want to move a character or anything, you need to know what was the time between the current frame and the previous frame, and you multiply the movement by that time, the time that you had a loop from one frame to another. The reason for that is because, I don't know, if each frame you are moving the player by 1 unit, if someone has a faster computer, the player is going to move incredibly fast for them, and people that has a slower computer, the player is going to move way more slower because they are processing less loops. Less engine loops per second. I don't know if any of you played very old PC games. Yeah, for some old PC games, if you play them in a newer PC, yeah, the game runs faster. I actually think that there was one Sonic game, one of the first 3D Sonic games, that, yeah, it runs insanely fast in like current computers, and the community just made a mod that is forcing the engine loops to a certain speed. Throwback to 8-bit era when you couldn't actually, oh, you could actually count your CPU cycles. Whoa. Yeah, that's very, all of that stuff is super cool. Oh wait, I did this wrong. But yeah, there's one Sonic game that actually like suffers from that. Wait, you cannot. Wait. Oh, my bad. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Yes, my bad. On PC games, a couple of Need for Speed titles as recently as 2018 had FPS tight physics. Yeah, that's insane. And yeah, the time between one frame and another is called delta time. So, okay. Uh, oh my god. Okay, so the first thing is that the capsule is going to fall, and I should be able to move it with WASD. If we do that, that's a lot of progress already. Oh my god. Whoa! Okay, it is doing something. Okay, what the heck am I doing? Okay, this part is fine. It's in here. Move position, okay. Oh, I know. Okay, no. No, actually, I don't know. I do not know. And yeah, something that I want to do is... Is it moving? Oh, it is moving, but I have to be tapping because the function gets called only when I tap. Yeah, if I just like hold the button, it is not moving. Which means player. Pan, night night. See you soon. Pan, when is computer? Night night. Oh, I think that Pan is in nuts, so they did not hear me. Okay, let's see. Wait, next week? What? Starts on Friday? What the heck? I thought that it was like 2 weeks. Yay! Success! Our capsule moves exactly to the direction we are. Oh, but it keeps moving. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's something, I guess. Okay, I believe, and okay, I am not sure. We only get the messages when, let's see. Okay, yeah, we do not get a message when the joystick goes to 0. So that's why it just keeps sliding to a direction. Starts on Friday. At which time? Do you know? I guess cancel. Yeah, we need to let our code know that, yeah, like put the direction to 0 when we are not touching the keys. Starts on Friday. Wow. It's too early. Early morning, I think. I don't recall the time since I am only volunteering. I see. Yay! Okay, it's working now. Yay! You all have no idea how much I miss doing stuff like this. But yeah, I don't want to stop doing the avatars. Like, yeah, I'm not going to stop doing the avatars. I am truly not going to stop. Can't wait to see you there. Yay! Night night, fan. Masho, welcome. The good thing about Unity like this is that everything is being saved like constantly. How are you doing, Masho? Welcome. This is our amazing game for now. We have a capsule, it falls down, and we can move it with the keys. That's what we have in 2 hours. Let's go. Wow. That's nice. Yay. Thank you. My dream, Masho, is Okay, I am going to put some cubes just like to have, I don't know, some references that we are moving. Nothing special with these cubes. But yeah, like my goal, Masho, will be to go to furry conventions showcasing games, like an indie game, you know? I would love that so much. At the start of the stream, I was sharing a bit of my game dev lore, basically. And yeah, I miss doing game dev, but I miss more. No, I miss more, but like I miss game dev, but I want to do game dev now. And how do I say? Hola, Neo. Neo, mira. It's very dumb. Mira, mira. Look, look. Yeah, my dream is to go to furry conventions and showcase games. That's my dream. Mira, Neo. Se mueve. It moves. Whoa. No se mueve. It moves. Mira, mira, mira. It's this. It's very easy. Nothing too complex yet. Yay! It moves. Se mueve. This is going to be my version of this is Nimbat Pop game. Hola, Neo. Hello, Neo. Wait. We can do fake yes, UFO videos. Yes. Shout out New Year's up. Everyone, please follow Neo. Neo is a wonderful friend, amazing friend. And they make super cute art. Okay, I am going to change the movement speed. This is very slow. Public float. Oh. Oh. Public float move speed. Eso me va. Oh yeah. Hola, Nia. Welcome, Nia. Okay. This. Okay, move speed. I am going to make it, I don't know, 5. Yay! Okay, this is... Yeah, this is more decent. But yeah, I said my main inspiration is Majora's Mask, so I want to have like a third-person camera before I... Yeah, that's my goal today. Have a third-person camera, move the camera around, and like, yes, like make the controllers change to wherever you are going. But for that, I need game object, 3D object, cube. We need to know which direction is forward in the capsule. So I am just going to do this. Sorry for the Among Us reference. But yes, we need to know which direction we are looking at. Wait, I'm going to make it better. Wait, we got this. 1 second. Don't worry. We got this. It's fine, chat. Don't worry. It's fine. Nothing wrong in here. It's all good. Any kind of resemblance to anything that is outside, it's just coincidence. Don't worry about it. It's good. Wait. Oh. We are missing a very important detail. If this is an Amogus, we are missing a detail. It's very important, by the way. Yay! This is what game dev looks like. It may not look like it, but this is peak performance. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Let's go. Yeah, this is we need to know which direction we are facing. I think that this is clear enough. Let me just remove all the colliders from this, but yes, we are good to go. It's fine. This is just a tribute. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so after having our test subject, let's go. This is peak performance. But yeah, okay. What I want to do now is that I want to make the player. I want to make the Amogus rotate to the direction we are walking to. Okay, I need to do that with quaternions, but I have no idea what I am doing. We shall see how. Oh. Yay! Let's go. Wait, what? Okay, if I walk backwards, okay, yeah. This is this is not a bug. This is 100% intentional. Yeah. Let's go. Oh my god. Why is it doing that? Oh my god. Specifically when I walk backwards. Let's go. Yeah, when I walk backwards, it just like flips entirely. Can I have like an up direction? How do I? Quaternion dot. Um, Quaternion dot. I guess this. And vector 3 up. Kiddos, welcome. What I see you at computer? I think so. Out my tickets already. Yay! I think that most likely yes, but I do not know which day. Yay! Okay. Or Amogus speaks. I wanna be on the game on the Gami action. Oh, what are they going to have in the action, by the way? Where? Oh, player. Gummy Gum will probably have a pencil original. Oh, let me look for her. I feel that I almost do not know anyone in the fandom. Gummy Gum. I do not see. I cannot find anything. Where can I see her art? I just type gummy gum in DuckDuckGo, which is the alternative to Google, and I found nothing. Yeah, where can I find her gallery? I am very interested, by the way. Also, where is the music? Where is it? Yeah, like I think that this is intentional, but I think that YouTube is like crashing the player in purpose. Her style is so gory. I love it. Yes, but like, where can I see her stuff? I am interested. Trying to get extra name. Hang on. I'm hanging out. What did you think of this game so far? We have cake. Yay! Okay, now what I want is I want the camera to start following the Amagos. Yeah, this is. I know that it does not looks like much, but yeah, it's it's going. Also, I believe, I'm not sure that we can start climbing surfaces. Yeah, surfaces like this, they are kind of an issue. I am not going to deal with this yet, but I guess it's fine. It is going to be very interesting to see how this project goes. I don't know, in a few months, I guess. But yeah, I think that yeah, we can climb this stuff. Yeah, right now, then this is like a new behavior. If you keep all the physics in all the Unity games are exactly the same. Do you okay for anyone that was in BRC for when the Avatar SDK 2? No, the World SDK 2 was around. You were able to do uh, a lot of idioms. How was it? Yeah, like in the in the older character SDK, no, word SDK for VR chat, you were able to jump. You could jump only once, but like you will jump, and every time that you move the joystick forward, that will reset the gravity. So if you were like tapping forward, uh, you will be able to like kind of slide in the air. Like yeah, like some speedrun tactics. And also yes, another issue that I had is this, like you were able to climb on corners, and like this is just how Unity physics works. That's yeah, that happens on every game by default. If you don't address that stuff, like that's going to happen on every game, by the way. Okay. If we have that, now I need to start implementing the Cinemachine. Wait, Cinemachine brain. Yeah, Cinemachine already has a third person camera, so I guess it's fine to use that for now. It was no game object. Yami, Yami, te quiero. Yami, ¿cómo estás? Yami, how are you? It was pretty third. Okay. No, it is not this one. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good as well. Yami, que la próxima semana es con Furor. Ya lo sabía. Follow camera, which yeah, there's like stay driven camera. No, I forgot which one. Stigma, welcome. Look look at our game, Stigma. It's like it's amazing. We have an Amogus. Oh wait, but yeah, we have an Amogus. Yay! And yeah, what happens for now is we have gravity, and yeah, it moves around. That's don't worry about it, Jamie. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And yeah, I can climb this. Honestly, I have not done much. But yeah, it's something. Yeah. Welcome, Stego. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just an Amogus. Don't worry. Which, yeah, there's a, yeah, there's like already a cinema chain camera that is like um third person aim. Let's see. No, it's not this one. There's like one kind of camera that already does a lot of what I want to do. I saw it when I was working on my overlay. I don't remember it. Moonlight Clips, welcome. I said you were concerned about streaming this. I don't tend to watch Twitch anymore. Good for you, Willur. Oh my god. You're going to make me cry. Moonlight, Moonlight Eclipse. Yeah, you're going to make me cry. Yeah, I am. Every time that I have tried to stream game dev, yeah, it has been a disaster. So, yes, it's double camera with a spline. No, which one is it? Mixing over sequencer. I think it's this one. No, rotate with follow target. No, rotation composer. No, it's the same one. Yeah, I think that YouTube is intentionally crashing the tab because yes, because ad blocker. Only happy tears are allowed. Yes, I believe that crying is just like a very intense emotion because you can cry. I mean, the most common is crying because of sadness, like that's the most common. But you can cry of happiness. You can cry of how angry you are. So yeah, I believe that. Oh, yeah, I believe that. How can I say? Yeah, I believe that just crying just means that there is like a very strong emotion. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Exactly this. Yeah, this. How are you doing, Moonlight? How are you doing? Welcome. That's okay. Up how much I want to go. Okay, so yeah, I have this that is called orbital follow. So what I am going to do is when you move the mouse, it is going to modify this horizontal value like this. And after we do that, the next thing that we need to do is when we move, make sure that we get the direction from where the camera is watching. But it's getting there. Right now we only have the Amagus. Yay. And I mean, yeah, all of this looks very basic, but yeah, we are just starting. I believe that the part when you are doing the art and the and thinking in the mechanics is the most fun for me. But I mean, this has to start anyways. But yeah, we're getting there. And yeah, every Friday I am going to be streaming progress on this project. Every Friday, it's a non-negotiable. Those are going to be my Fridays, and yeah, I am only going to focus on avatars and this game and nothing more. But yeah, getting there. Like we started with an empty scene, so yeah, this is yeah, this is fine. Taking save, yes. I mean, everything in Unity saves kind of constantly. So yeah, I save, but yeah. Delta pointer, okay. Yeah, right now all the code is like very dirty. It's fine. Not going to worry about it. One necklace, just remember to take your time. It may not look perfect at first, but you have it to refine and work on it. Yay! Don't read yourself. Yes. I truly appreciate it. And yeah, I am currently referencing everything in the same player script. I am going to like, yeah, when things start taking shape, I guess I can start like splitting everything to different scripts. But yeah, it's fine. We are going to do this very not slowly, but like making sure that it works first, and when it works, then yeah, we clean the code and move everything where it should be. Wait, where's Cinema Machine? Using. Oh, it's just Unity dot Cinema Machine. Oh why is it? Yeah, it is. YouTube is getting stuck a lot. I think that YouTube is like breaking the tabs in purpose. Maybe that's going to be their new strategy for ad blockers, just like blocking the. Yeah, just crushing the tab intentionally. I believe that's intentional. Oh, engineer, welcome. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. Yay. Yeah, this is it's the first day of a new project. So yeah, I mean everything looks very silly, but it's fine. Welcome, welcome, public, cinema machine. Which, by the way, I am 100% sure that VRChat uses Cinemachine for the cameras. Like I have no doubt about it. So I but that capsule, it's a feature. It's been a thing for everyone over the past few days, even people who has premium. Whoa! So I think it's just a YouTube infrastructure thing. I believe, okay, if it is an infrastructure thing, I believe then they are byte coding YouTube now. If it is not the way they are blocking, yeah, if it is not the way they are trying to block people without blockers, I use ad blockers, then they are just vibe coding YouTube now. I believe they are even vibe coding Windows now. I was reading, yeah, like that they destroyed the local host folder. Oh, Cinemachine. I was going to do what is it? Orbital follow. I swear, if they are vibe coding on big things like Windows and YouTube, I am going to lose my mind. I think that it is time for all of us, to see where can we rent one of those rage rooms, because I have no doubt they are vibe coding everything now. Yeah, I think that it's time to see where is the best, the closest and cheapest rage room around us, and just go and destroy everything. Oh yeah, okay. Actually, I don't know if there's like one in my city. Oh wow, there is. Okay, whoa. Oh my god, this is very cheap. Enterprise package for a rage room. Whoa. What do they? Oh my god, I want to go now. How? Yeah, okay. Yeah, like how long? Oh, 45 minutes. Okay, I am going to go here with my fursuit head, record that, and I am going to upload it. Screams in the pain of someone who regularly forgets everything I know about coding, but renaming, releasing everything myself instead of using AI. I think for getting stuff, it's fine as long as you remember what it is and how to use it. Like, as long as you have the concept in your mind, I think it's fine. I don't think that having the entire documentation in your mind makes you better. What makes you better is how you solve issues. Oh, engineer says we need to raise that rage into awesome projects for ourselves. Make bank and hire all people who love the craft. Yay! I agree with that. See what I say. Microsoft destroyed the program to upgrade from Windows 10 to 11. So people who want to upgrade can do it, except they downloaded the ISO and make a clean installation. Oh my god! Check the Twitch chat. Oh. Where is it? Oh yeah. When Jenny says, can you rent rage rooms as co-working spaces? That's what it said on the page that I saw. Yeah, it says, okay, this is Mexican pesos. This is less than 20 USD per person, by the way. Wow. Oh my god, I am so tempted to go in here. Glad I ditched Windows at home last year. I ditched Windows like 6 months ago. I started with Pop OS. I started with Pop OS. It was a great experience, but it did not. I was not able to run the stuff for VR that I needed. My main, okay, what I am the most known for is for making VR chat avatars. So yeah, I did not, yeah. Pop OS could run VR, but like it was not the best. Then I went to the Linux VR Adventures community, and everyone in there recommended me Fedora, and yeah, games had been running perfectly. Unity has been going great as well. The only problem that I have is that the UI is very tiny. Also, like, yes, okay. Yeah, YouTube exploded again. What happens if I... Oh. Yeah, duplicating the tab does nothing, by the way. Wow, this is insane. Like, if this is the true state of YouTube, we are so cooked. We are very cooked. Okay, I know that I should not reference the camera in the player script, but we are going slowly, it's fine. Wow! It was... It was less than a minute. Wow, this is amazing. Moonlight says, I currently dual both Windows and Ubuntu. I am using Windows 10 as long as I can, then putting Win 10 in a VM to use isolated on full Linux when I need it after Win 10 is killed completely. If you want to do that, I think that there's like a project called Winboat or something like that, I believe. Basically, is exactly what you described. You install this in a, yeah, you install Ubuntu or whatever you want, and then this runs Windows in a virtual machine with the advantage that it blends seamlessly with the UI. I don't want to install this because I truly do not want any Windows code in my PC. But I guess for people that wants to keep dual booting, yeah, dual booting, I mean, maybe this will be a solution. I also hear from a CTO friend in Norway that no matter what Windows license you have, you can count on 23 gigabytes of telemetry being sent to Microsoft every month. Wow! Wait, what browser are you using? I am on LibreFox. Winbot still relies on Dockerized Windows, I believe. Yes. But yeah, I just switched to Linux 6 months ago. And okay, my initial mindset was, okay, I am going to be suffering for the lack of compatibility. But it's a hit that I am willing to take because I am tired of Microsoft. However, yeah, the first week was very painful because I had this mindset that stuff was not compatible, which is what everyone believes, by the way. Then, when I installed KDE for my desktop, I was like, when I installed KDE is when I felt home, with Linux. I love KDE. It's a very good desktop environment. Honestly, I did not like GNOME very much, but KDE 10 out of 10. I love it. I enjoy it. Also, KDE is compatible with wallpaper engine. Then after this week, I was like, okay, I am used to it. It's fine. But then after like a month, I truly started enjoying Linux so much. Like, I truly love the OS. It's amazing. It's very well done. It's very solid. And something that is like, it is something, okay, this sounds like very dramatic, but it's something that they took from us. It's something that Microsoft took from us, is just this feeling that you are sure that the only thing that is on your computer is stuff that you installed manually, and the computer truly feels like it's yours again. That is golden for me. It's gold. It's so much better than it was back in the dark ages. I tried to get to Linux in the dark ages, like before, like knowing how to code, and no, truly is a no. But right now, if someone just want to move away from Windows, it's like, yeah, just get Linux Mint. That's it. You don't need to know anything about how Linux works inside. Just get Linux Mint and use the Discovery app that is inside. You don't need anything else. Sorry for the minute rant. Oh my god. Yeah, I am getting ready for the rage room. Yay! But yeah, oh my god, it's so good. Okay, and then orbital follow dot horizontal axis plus equal direction dot x by time dot delta time multiplied. Wait, what? This is input axis? What is input axis? Dot value. Okay, this should move the camera. Hands up if you remember Knopics. That sounds very sus. I don't know. I'm not gonna divulge how long I've been using Linux, but it's been a while, right? And how do you feel about it? The only okay. Also, okay, when I started with Linux, it was crazy. But I started learning 3D when with the around the times of the PlayStation 3. And I remember that PlayStation or Sony allowed you to install Linux on the PS3. So I was like, yay, I can have a console and a PC. So I installed Linux on the PS3. I think that it had LibreOffice already. But I mean, it was IRM, I believe. So yeah, I could not do anything. I had no one to tell me what to do. But yeah, that was my only what's the word? Yeah, like my only experience with Linux back then. Okay, let's see. We should be able to move the camera already. Yay! I mean, very slow, but yeah, we can move the camera now. Princess scan. Whoa. Canopy was one of the first live CDs Linux around. Wow, okay, let me Google that. Whoa! '20 birthday. Wow. Something that I love is this. I love Conky so much. Oh my god, it's look at him, so cute. Yeah, this is the mascot of the desktop environment that I am using. Remember recording had a Linux this whoa no. And yeah, Conky was this looks like hacking Banjo Kazooie. Yeah, Conky. And then yeah, this is the current Conky. Do you know? Okay, I would like to do a Conky avatar. I mean, not super complex, like something like very easy. But yeah, I would love to do a Conky avatar. It's so heckin' cute. I mean, even when this one is old, it has its charm, you know? Like, this one truly feels like from the Banjo Kazooie era. Oh, really? Is Xvia safe for work, Aris? Wow. Wow. Yeah, this mascot is super cool. It says Tyson Tan. I don't know if this is like their non-furry name. Okay, let me. The name is very familiar, by the way. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I remember them. Wow. Are they still active? Like, are they still drawing? Wow. Used to follow their art back then when DA was decent. Yes. Wow. This is wow. Yeah, I remember them. And it says 2025. Wow. I relate to Conky because I too I am Linux dinosaur. Oh no. Okay, we should have better. Yay! It's getting there. Okay, I guess the next thing that I need to do is get the forward direction from the camera and yes, adapt the input to that. What a hard Linux ISOs. ISOs. How did you pronounce that? Is ISO? ISO? How do you pronounce ISO? In Spanish, it's just ISO. I definitely don't have ISO, so my first impression is Fluffy. Whoa! That's very cool. I am not as geeky, but I have been assembling my own PCs since Windows Vista, I believe. Shugo, welcome. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Moins, yay. Either ISO or ISOs. Oh, okay, ISO. I'm going to tell you, I'm doing good. Look at this game. Look at this game, Shugo. Whoa. Oh, yes. Whoa. This is yeah, this is GOTY right now. Let's go. It's a Peter. Alpasi, welcome. What cake? I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. Okay, I don't like the I mean, I should start adding collisions and that stuff, but that's amazing. Yay! Oh yeah, like this like vibration that you see is Unity has like two loops like happening simultaneously. Yeah, like Unity has the update loop, which is this one, input game logic render, like update is called in here. But then Unity also has the physics, which is a loop separate from this one. So when you move something that has physics and you follow it in the normal loop, sometimes like you render the frame and in the next frame, like, how do I say it? Like the movement is not synchronized. And yeah, that's why sometimes it jitters like very weirdly. Did you get a degree to do all of this or self-taught? 100% self-taught. Eventual Among Us is sus. Yeah. And something that I am okay. I don't like boasting, and this I don't say this like with that purpose. Please take this as a way where I am finally being brave enough to open, because this is my IRL life, you know. So I am finally opening up and share this IRL stuff with you. I was the first Mexican certified developer, aside from my friend Arturo, which he worked at Unity. I know that I am the first one because Arturo, which just was working at Unity at the time, he was like, hey, there's going to be beta testing for the certification. Do you want to come? We were at GDC at the time, the Game Developers Conference. And I was like, yeah, sure. So I just went to do the certification exam without studying or anything. And I got a score of 80%. And all of that self-taught. And yeah, I just got very happy. I cried a bit. So yes. Then I have... Okay, let me snooze the ads. I don't want ads right now. I am talking. Yeah, like, then I started a Unity game dev community in my city, and we were able to make enough noise so Unity would look at our city in Mexico. So they came and did a certification exam for like 20 people. But that was an effort of the game dev community that I was working on. Yay, thank you so much. So yeah, I mean, I was the first, not because I am the best. It's just like because I had the honor to be invited by Arturo. But yeah, that doesn't mean that I am the best. I am not the best. There are like way more capable people than me. But yes, I just happened to beta test the first exam. Yay! Oh wow, thank you so much, Engineer. Yeah, I went to stream game dev on Fridays. I also stream on Monday and Wednesday. Monday and Wednesday, I am going to be doing VR chat stuff. Maybe some indie games from time to time because it is related to game dev. But yeah, game dev is going to be on Fridays specifically. First or not, the fact you got certified is impressive. Yes, certified wins. And yeah, like, to everyone that beta tested the certification exam, I am going to take a picture of that later, but they sent us like a hoodie that says Unity certified developer, and it says Lune on one side, and I was like, whoa. Buenas noches, night night, descansa, Zenith. Yeah, everyone, also please, everyone, follow Zenith. He's an amazing artist, kemono artist, by the way. Having seen you working in Unity, I find I've seen you working it. I find it amazing. I try to do my Abby work, but I'm always just breaking stuff. Oh no. I can build an engine, but I cannot model a Mayu base. Oh no. Oh, you mean like an actual engine, not a game engine. I can myself somewhere in there after working in tech for many years, but also self-taught means I'm having trouble finding work now. Oh no. Stupid EI recruitment and stuff. Can you? Okay. I have always been like a freelancer because I don't know. I do not like the corporative world. Like yeah, it's just I don't like it. But like, can you I don't know, make a resume with EI and like increasing the chances for you to get hired? I am talking current young type, yes. Yes, I certified name, but yeah. I mean, my certification expired many years ago. It was only valid for 2 years. And yeah, it expired and I have no interest in like renewing it, by the way. Very expensive and I only plan to be an indie developer, so I don't see any benefit to it. I mean, the benefit is like saying like, yes, I did it. That's good. That's enough. But maybe later. It's wild how you're sharing such an incredible compliment from of Among Us cake. It's fine. It's a Peter. Gonna go freelance. I think that's what you engineering is about. Yay! Let's go. The only thing I got certified was Microsoft Word. Let's go. It's something. Oh, I was going to do. Oh yes. Okay. I need to. Gameplay. I'm going to create a camera. Game camera. That's my only official credential. Yay! Let's go. Chung Mongoose. Oh my god, the font is so tiny. Uwu certified. Yay! We should make Uwu certifications. How will you do a Uwu certification? Stiwa. Okay, on draw gizmos. But yeah. Oh, I'm going to wait for the ads to say the next thing. I already on Uwu.engineer. Whoa, that's so fucking cool. Gonna be my consulting site. Whoa, let's go. It's yeah, ad break. Yes, I'm going to stop reading chat for a bit. I mean, I can read the like who I know that it's subscribed, but yeah, for the rest, I will reply when that's over. Okay, so I want to find a vector. A vector is basically a direction that even if the camera is rotated, I want that to be aligned to the ground. Because that is going to become the forward for our character whenever we are moving. Save. Yeah, it's saving. Thank you, Stewa. Oh, also I miss a hacking save from Alpasi. Alpasi, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, okay. Yay, okay. Ad jail should be over. Lucas, welcome. Do you want to see our super amazing game, Lucas? Welcome. Oh, you said I already own Uwu.engineer. Oh yeah, I was going to ask, what kind of consulting are you going to be giving? Cloud is pretty good at making things that that have already been made. Exactly. Give or take some bugs and arguments. Look at our amazing game. Are you prepared? Look at this. Yay! It's an Among Us and it moves now. That's our game. Let's go. Yeah, like the camera moves already. But yeah, when I move the camera, the how do I say, the direction like does not change. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Yay! Speaking of game things, have you seen the recent Pokemon CA leaks? No, I have not. I am aware that there were some leaks. I don't know what the leaks are about. Kind of consulting, not entirely sure yet. I need to refine my niche. I got the manager for 4 years before getting let go, but I am also hobbyist embedded dev. So I see. They gave Star Mine legs. Wait, is that a leak? Is that a leak? I wait. Oh my god. When I first saw that, I believed that was a bug. Like, not going to lie, that 100% looks like a bug. Like, okay, let me see if I can find. Oh, I thought that, like, this is the first thing that came to my mind when I saw that star mine. Yeah, I thought that it was about, like, it is not very different to just doing this, you know? Look, Kumair star mine. Yes! No, I saw it, but I thought that it was a bug because it just feels like this. Doesn't like a glitch as the game is out. It's real. They did surgery on a grave. Whoa! I saw the CA quality reviews and say that even on the GameCube that was better graphics. Whoa! You realize that the Patrick Star lamp. Oh yeah, it's official now. But yeah, like, it 100% just feels like this, you know? Or like, like this one. Oh my, what game was it? Oh yeah, it like this as well. Yeah, this is what I thought when I saw that. Yeah, like this was what came to my mind when I saw that Starmine evolution. I saw the CA quality reviews. Oh yeah. Fun fact about the Starmine is if you give it Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, physics and stuff, it can sweep the entirety of Gen 1 for. Whoa! It makes sense. But yeah, like that that star mine like 100% looks like this type of gifts. Like not going to lie. I love it. Oh yeah, okay. I was getting the directions. I see. But yeah, every Friday I am going to be working on this project. I know it does not look like anything right now, but if I had to pitch the game in 3 words, it is going to be Furry Majora's Mask, basically. May I ask, what are you using for tracking and rendering your VTuber model? Ah, it's something that I coded as well. This is, yeah, I coded this thing. I can, like, technically, I can do a lot of things. Like, yes, like, I coded this as well. It's Unity, but I guess a lot of things should work. Well done, yay! Thank you. Actually, the chat widget, oh my god, was so fucking difficult. The emotes, oh my god. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's because it's a static. Okay, yes, no. Transform dot forward. Oh my god, it is exactly auto completing what I had in mind. Normalize. I still have a Mac and have been goofing around with Scrutiny, but it's very optimized, opinionated software and doesn't really seem to play nice with the ecosystem. Oh, I see. I will try um, running something in maybe with Proton, because most VTuber softwares they are made in Unity. I think, okay, not most, maybe all of them. So yeah, since they are made in Unity, I think that you can just use Proton and you are good to go. I use Xer Animator for VTuber tracking on Linux. I see it's free, open source, and even can do body tracking through camera. Wow! I'm thinking about trying Binian in Wine, but I might also need OS in Wine to get Alpha. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, the spout. Yes. Gizmos dot draw line. Yeah, I will try running everything in Proton. And then okay, same thing. Oh no. Okay, no, wait. Yeah, I might do. If that fails, might need to bite the bullet and try win both. Oh no! Also, we're... Oh. And I guess up direction is always going to be the same. Screenshotting that suggestion for later. Thank you, Steve. Yay. Okay, so what I want to do is I want the blue axis to always be facing forward, and the yeah this red one always face to the right, regardless if the camera is tilted in any direction, because I am going to be using those directions to modify the input. I don't know. I I think it's working. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, I know that right now the code is like very like spaghetti code right now. It's fine, not a big deal. I mean, not yet. Once the movement starts taking shape, yeah, I am going to like start cleaning everything. But like right now, it's like okay, I don't fully know what stuff do we need, so it's fine. Like I want to test as quick as I can, and when I like something, then commit to clean that and move to the next feature. Handcrafted artisanal spaghetti code, yes. With it's spaghetti code, but it's spaghetti code with love. Also, it runs on my machine. And yeah, I'm going to make this a singleton, more likely. That and enjoy the process. Yeah, Surity says if you've been cooking it just enough, it just al dente code. Yeah. Okay, I am thinking. Yeah, I think that I need to add a quaternion for the direction, and I can get that quaternion using a loop rotation, I guess. No, wait, okay, thinking. I should make like a loading. Thank you for the go. I should make like the loading icon whenever I am thinking. Okay, because I have the idea of what I need to do. I just do not know where to do it. Also, I am going to take a very short break. Um, going to get some ice. Super Tonic, welcome. What are you working on? Are you ready? This is a masterpiece. This is like one of the best games of 2025. Oh, oh no. I just started today. So yay, it moves. We have an Amogus that moves and rotates to the direction it is moving. Oh, check the. Okay, let me see. Where do I see that? Wait, I have to open the. I'm probably gonna watch some anime, then fall asleep. Yeah, that's great. Nice to meet you, Uwu Engineer. And yeah, I'm going to be doing game dev on Fridays, specifically on Fridays. Click on enemy chat. Yes, but like I have the stream laptop and I have the other PC. Let's go. Wait, what? It's so hacking course. Whoa! It's fine. Nice to meet you, Uwu Engineer. Enjoy your anime and looking forward to see you soon. Okay, let me get some ice and well, I mean I don't have anything to drink, so I'm going to get a something to drink that is cold. Okay, be right back. See you all in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes maybe. Okay, be right back. Yeah, I'm back. So pretending I'm working on a game myself. It's not particularly a furry game, as in directly targeting furry fandom or so, but the characters are anthropomorphic. Seeing your model on the stream is making me think to maybe allow importing custom models for the main character, where starting a new game safe. I believe that for like current standards of games, I think that it is more easy to connect to the game if you can import or customize your character. I am not sure, but because I mean I'm a furry, whatever. But whenever there are like furry games and we can customize the character, for me that feels very cool. I want to believe that non-furries maybe have that same feeling when they can customize their human characters, I believe. If the character is like not super important in the story, I mean, I think that it's fine if you allow either even import or customization. Moonstone Fire, welcome. Why is this been looking kinda thick? No, it's an Amogus. You mean the Amogus? It's accurate. Nice ago, welcome. Wait, did you follow me because I put an Amogus with the spheres? Nice ago. Baby. Okay, I am going to... Yeah, okay. I'm not going to worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We are prototyping. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I forgot what I was doing. Dental plan. Oh yes, I remember now. Be renaming this, and I am going to put this as a... What is the forward direction? Which is what we are going to get from the camera. Oh. Oh, I think that, yeah, we can only do that to primitives, I believe. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Oh. It is almost 1 AM and it is starting to show. Why after I add the vector tree, like this becomes is it like... Okay. Okay, I did not know that if I am putting values like this, they have to be on the end. The 5 parameters have to be last. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, good to know. I did learn something new. Can I do this? I think not. Yeah, because it's not a primitive. Oh no, it cannot be null because it's an structure, I believe. Yeah, vector 3 is an structure, so yeah, it can never be null. Ellie, welcome. Ellie, are you ready to look at this amazing game? Are you ready? Type 1 if you are ready to see this. Yeah, type 1 when you are ready. Yeah, okay. It's an Among Us. This is, yeah, it's the best game ever. Oh yeah, okay, wait. Oh yeah, okay, wait, one sec. I am changing things. It's an Among Us. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yay! It moves already. Yay! That's what I have so far. Yay! And this is in 4 hours. Yeah, I can move the camera already. Supertonic, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it moves up and down. Yeah, it moves. But right now what I am doing is the direction of the joystick is not updated towards the camera direction, so that's what I am doing right now. But yeah, that's that's how stuff is going right now. Okay, so for this I am going to send yeah, this forward has to be the game camera. Oh my god, let me see. Why does Raider do this? Dot instance dot forward. Okay, so yeah, we are sending the direction to the move function. It's all committed there. Yay! EA Games wants to know my location. Oh, Supertonic, thank you for the sub. Wait. I have alerts for this, but for some reason it does not work with Prime specifically, and I have no idea why. Like, wait. Let me fix this. So, where? I have to manually type the name. 1 second. Okay, are you ready? Okay, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no idea why this does not work with Prime specifically, but yay! Thank you so much, Supertonic. Yay! Let's go. Yeah, no idea why it does not work with Prime. I have no idea why. Thank you for the goose, Stiwa. Thank you so much. And yeah, whenever someone subscribes, you can type a woo on chat and it's free. It's free for everyone for like uh 30 seconds. That's pretty cool. What you got going on there with the alerts and the AFK thingy? Thank you so much. Wait. Oh, that's my soda. Who in chat? I saw a tweet earlier today that said like Furry should stop using the word chat and they should say flock instead. So like saying like thank you flock. But yeah, like or if they are bird furries, they should be no packs. Packs I mean. Yeah, saying pack instead of chat. Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, so we get okay, this should be called ground direction, not projected. This should be called ground direction. Because this is translated from a vector too. Also, I am going to start adding nodes. It's a transform direction from joystick to 3D. Final position, this is the final where the git body should be. But yeah, it is all going great. Okay, so what I have to do is vector 3. I have to take the forward direction, which is already aligned to the ground. And I should rotate the ground direction to the forward direction. So to do that, I need a quaternion. Equals quaternion dot okay, yeah, the forward, I guess. Vector 3 up. Wait, what? And now I need to multiply ground direction by the quaternion, I believe. No. Or is it the other way around? I don't remember. I think it's the other way around. Equals. Yes, it's the other way around. And I guess that should be it. Yeah, I did learn a lot. Okay, I don't know how quaternion works, like mathematically. Yeah, that's it. I have no idea how quaternions work, like mathematically, but I did learn to use them when I was doing the VR chat avatar tools, the Nimba tools. Because yeah, oh my god, I had to deal with them a lot. And the way I understand quaternions, I know that maybe this is wrong, but imagine like they are a blender modifier where you have a direction, you apply the modifier, and the quaternion is an operation that it is always going to rotate the direction exactly like in the same way. Chuchugon, oh no. I want to do something else for when we are having hype trains, but I still don't know what. Vamos say 9 it's 2 a.m. 9 Bamban, sleep well. I think that I'm going to stream like 1 hour more. Zero Wu combo. Oh no! Yeah, that was very unexpected. The Yeah, that train was unexpected. Okay, something else that I want to do is I guess grab the mouse and like keep it in the center because yeah. But yeah, it's kind of working now. Yay! But yeah, since I say that this is going to be inspired by Majora's Mask, well, it's inspired. I am still not sure what I want to do with the jump because I know, like I don't know, the idea of just walking or like running and jumping is fine, but how can I say? But also, I would like to have more agile platforming. So I don't know if I am going to leave the automatic jump or if I want to control the jump manually. Honestly, I like both ways. Okay, maybe I can make it so I mean it's still very early for this. But yeah, okay. Oh, let me do that. I want to have a sprint. Okay, public bull. Okay. And I am going to change this to wall speed. And no, don't know that. And public float run speed. Yeah, the code is still a mess right now, but it's fine. Oh my god, why? Yeah, the fact that the UI is so tiny, I think that this can be solved very easily, but I don't want to search for the solution while streaming, so maybe I'm going to do this tomorrow or Sunday or whatever. But yeah, like the my screen is not that big. It is just the Unity UI that is getting so small. Well, it's not small. We are huge. It's different. And okay, I need to see. Do I have? Okay, do we have an action for shift? Oh, sprint. Yeah, yeah, we do. And I am going to start adding the word input because, yeah, otherwise I am going to start getting confused of what this means. And I guess eventually this is going to be in another script. Like the logic for the input maybe is going to be on its own later. On input print. And yeah. Gensilk. Mira nuestro juego. Mira el juego, Gensilk. Yay. Oh. Wait. Oh no. It's not running. Oh yeah, my bad. Okay. Walk speed 5. Run speed 8. You know what? 10. Fuck it. Hola, Gensilk. Hello, Gensilk. Yay. Oh, I did it backwards. What the heck? Okay, I did the logic backwards. My bad. Are you coding? Yes. Coding is not as difficult as a lot of people think. Okay, yeah, we have walk and run. I mean, it it feels the same. Okay, walking, running, yay! Walking, running. But yeah, it is going good so far. Also, what else? I was going to do something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, the jumps. It is the start of something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, but yeah. Oh my god, the mouse like sometimes just goes wild. Oh, yay! It's getting there. Yeah. But yeah, this is so far 4 hours of work. I'm going to stretch to see how you work. The only thing that I do is I do this. Ba 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 ba. Let's go. But yeah, I did mention that, yeah, many times. Originally, I became a Twitch streamer because I wanted to stream game dev. Okay, I need to find a way to grab the mouse in the middle. And I don't know how to do that. Unity grab mouse. No, Unity set cursor set mouse. I do not know. Input mouse position. Okay, no, this is the old class. And yeah, this solution is for Windows. Oh, mouse current. I see. Cancel. This is a vector too. I don't know. I am just going to put some random coordinates and just like see what it does. The only problem is that when I enable this, I am not going to be able to hit the stop button, so I will have to use the shortcuts. But let's see if it works. This should be in pixels, I believe. Nope. I believe it does not work on Linux. Oh wait, mouse current. I have to go now, but I wish you all the best. Thank you so much, Sarah. Night night. Thank you for coming. It says that it should work. Oh, it is not stopping. Or maybe it only grabs on the how do I say, in the, like, maybe it does not grabs in the editor. Or what is happening? Yeah, maybe this is going to be like one of those cases where Linux is different. Yeah, because the mouse is not grabbing to a position, and but it is affecting how the mouse moves. The delta coordinates, I believe. Yeah, that's fine. Not going to worry about it right now. I I think that maybe this is a good stopping point. I mean, it was it was the first stream on its kind, and what I wanted to do, which is moving a capsule and rotating the camera around, that technically is done. Yeah, I just wanted to start this basic piece for the project, and I still want to work on the Anka avatar a bit, because oh, I mean, if you want, maybe I can just change the category and like work on that if you want. But yeah, what I was doing with Bianca right now is the face tracking blend shapes. But yeah, we can run, we can walk normally, we can rotate the camera and the angle updates. Yeah, look. Yeah, it is all going good. Up to you. I can do that 1 hour if you want. I guess the only thing that I am not going to be able to do is testing, I guess, because I can only have one face tracking at a time. But yeah, like for the for the avatar, yeah, I am just adding blend shapes for face tracking. Yeah, let me read more about. Okay, I want to see what do we have in here. Okay, I want to see first if I am actually listening to the mouse. Okay, I am printing the mouse position, and that is good. So the mouse is actually there. Mouse current dot. Um, yeah, this grab function, I think that, yeah, maybe just a Linux thing, most likely. Yeah, because this is what the documentation says that I should be using, and I am sure that this one works on Windows. But here, I don't know. And yeah, when I do that, everything starts like behaving like really weird. Like, I believe that it is actually grabbing it, but then something else is editing the mouse position on the OS, and it is breaking out outside the cage. But yeah, it's fine. I think that it's a good stopping point right now. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging around. So yeah, basically what I am going to do is I am going to get dinner, and I am going to work a bit on the Ank avatar, finishing the face tracking blend shapes. And on Sunday, I am going to start looking for locations so I can start recording the trailer. But yes, very good progress. Also, I need to. There's something new that I want to do with this game as well, and that is, let's say I code the actor system. I don't know how this works. I was reading, and I think that it's sub repositories for Git, I believe. Let's say that, okay, the main game is this assets folder. Yeah, this folder. This is the main project. I want this to be its own repository. But then I have this folder in here that is called systems, and this actor system basically is going to be used for movement, regardless if it is NPCs, enemies, or the player. This is going to be movement. I am going to make another system that is only responsible for the damage, like receiving, giving, and calculating damage. So every piece of the game that I can encapsulate, I want it to be its own repository. So for newer games, I can just take this system that I did and start immediately, you know. And yeah, so I will need these folders to be its own repositories as well. So let's say, oh, I updated the actor system, like modify it, commit it. This is like its own git. And then yeah, the health system, its own git as well. But yeah, I think that is called sub repositories. But I need to research a bit more. But yeah, I'm getting hungry and ippy, and I still want to work a bit more. Yeah, I think it's a good stopping point. On Monday, I guess I am going to do my best to start working on the promo art on Monday. If I don't have a sketch, I am going to finish the gift sculpture for Foxander. But yeah, let's see what happens. But yeah, enjoy your weekend, everyone. Amber, thank you so much for hanging out. I have always been very nervous about the streaming game dev, but yeah, it's fine. Whatever has to happen, it's fine. I enjoy talking with all of you, and I am going to do my best effort to be entertaining, even on game dev. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Elsie says enjoy and rest well. Yeah, thank you so much, Yancy. Steva, thank you so much. Alpasi, and yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for hanging out, and yeah, let's see who can we raid, by the way. But yeah, Monday and Wednesday, it's still going to be, I think that I am even going to focus more those streams to art, and then Fridays is going to be game dev specifically. Oh my god, I don't know who to read. Does anyone has a raid target that you would like to us to raid? No one? It's fine. Well, I guess that we can just shut up. Shut down. I mean, shut up is like to stop talking. Yeah, I think we can just shut down. But okay. Night, everyone. Enjoy your weekend and see you all soon. Bye bye. And I want to give hugs to everyone. Thank you so much for hanging around. It truly means a lot. Thank you so much. Bye bye. See you soon. Bye. Hugs to everyone. Bye bye. Bye.